All right, ready to start a ball game here in St. John's between your Lady Elks and the St. John's Redskins. About 10 minutes away from game time. Yeah, we just sit there and watched it, didn't we? Yeah, we just sit there and watched it, didn't we? All right. Both Ram Valley and St. John's come in with a 5-0 conference record. So this game will be for the region championship, not conference. Conference back when I was in school a couple years ago. Both teams are in 5-0 records. Round Valley is ranked third in the state, and St. John's is ranked eighth in the state. We have beat St. John's twice before, but you never know these rivalry games how it's going to end up. So Elks are going to have to come out and play today. Start out strong, hopefully. I believe the first round of state will be next Saturday, I believe, at home, if I'm correct. So. Baseball is going on at the same time we are, so I'll try to keep you informed of their game as well while I'm talking. So, boys come in. They actually moved up in rankings up to number 2 in the state in baseball. So. They used to have a flagpole just down out their left field line. Go Elks! Cool. Cool. I got you. Got you going. Umpires took the ball over to our dugout. The game ball's over to our dugout for some reason. I don't know what's going on. If they didn't like the game balls St. John's provided or what, but they're going over that. The rest of the team's out warming up besides those, besides the pitcher and catcher. Bringing some more balls. So obviously there's something wrong with the balls. The umpires looking at those and thanks, sis.
How are you? Doing all right?
What's up? All right, looks like we got the softball situation worked out here. Something wrong with the game balls. The new game balls St. John's had. I went to some older ones that something with the new ones that there's something on them that umpires did not like.
So we have to flex off one day, and so since the game was this afternoon,
So we have Pulsiver pitching for St. John's today with Nelson behind the plate. E. Richardson playing first, Ellington second, Wall on third, and Sinigini at short. The left fielder will be Martin, center fielder Sundahl, and right fielder Richardson, with Overson as your designated player, and will be batting for Martin. Looks like a little. Looks like they'll change the lineup a little different than the last 6 or 7 games for Round Valley. As Skylar Hebner will lead us off today. It'll be Skylar and then Bren Finch, our first 2 batters. Skylar steps in the batter's box. First pitch outside. Ball 2 as that one also misses outside a little bit high. Skylar heading the count 2-0. Strike on the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and strike 2, so 2-2. Count evens up on Hebner. High ball 3. Hebner able to hang off that pitch. Three and 2 to Hebner.
Gotta be there, Skyler.
Hit in a gap. Second baseman picks it up and throws it for the out at first. So pick up by Ellington, throws over to Richardson for the out. Brings up Bren Finch. And then Kelsey Walker. Strike as Bren lets that one go down the middle. 0-1. They count to Finch. Pulls for pitching. High ball 1. Strike 2. Bren chased the one just a little outside, it looked like. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Finch. High, 2-2. Finch down third base line, but foul. Actually, a little bit ahead of that pitch. Finch fouls it off again to the backstop.
Here you go.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Brandon. She's fouled off the last couple.
Right at it.
Down low in the dirt. Full count. Elks batters worked the first 2 to full.
To the infield. Let's go.
Brandon, a little flew out. It's going to drop in. Yes. Drops in for a single. Left fielder Richardson dove for it, ain't able to get it. So Brins on first brings up Walker. With one out. And then Carla Ariola in on deck. Outside, ball one.
Center it up. Let's go. Wait for it.
Again, under third baseman's glove for a single. So 2 on with 1 out brings up Carla with Ryan on deck. Strike on right at the knees for strike 1 to Carla. Carla right back to pitch. Throw to third for 1 out. And safe. Drop the ball. So error on third baseman if she drops the ball brings up Harmeal with bases loaded and just 1 out.
They say Ryan.
Ryan up, bases loaded, 1 out. And in the hole, it's a gapper and little bobble by the right fielder will score 2 with Ariola moving to 3. So single by Harmeal will bring in 2 with Ruth Wilbank coming up, bases up, runners at the corners. Throw down to third and able to get Carla at third, but Ryan moves up to second on the play. Timeout by St. John's. I believe that was a ball. I didn't see no signal for a strike there. So 2 in scoring position for Ruth. As the Elks try to take an early lead here, which we have already, but trying to extend that lead.
Come on, Ruthie. Race it, Ruth.
Fisher Ruth swings through that one. Strike 1, 1-1 the count. Little shot to short. Throw over to first. Out at first, but Carlo will score, and Ryan up to third on the play. So RBI for Ruth on the grounder to shortstop. Autumn Webster at bat.
Come on, Autumn.
Ryan still at third.
Let's go.
Autumn at bat. Inside. And not far enough as that ball bounced back toward Nelson, and Ryan wisely went back to third. Ball 1 to Autumn.
Come on, Autumn.
Little chopper to third, and it's caught at first. Went off short third base. Shortstop was able to pick that up and fire to first for the out. So after half inning, the Elks take a 3-0 lead on 3 hits and an error by St. John's. Looks like we'll have Harmeal pitching, Ryan Harmeal pitching with Taisley Newman catching, Autumn Webster, Kyler Penrod, Kelsey Walker, Carla Ariola around the infield with Cassidy Elmer, Skylar Hebner, and Bren Finch in the outfield. Wiltbank is a designated player, and she bats for Cassidy in the lineup. Warm-up pitches for Ryan. On the baseball diamond, it looks like Round Valley is ahead 1-0 on a Travis Tricky home run. Just start the game, it looks like. So 1-0 on actually on the top of the second now, 1-0. So they're a little ahead as the wind picks up. Sundal leadoff batter for St. John's, Lucy Sundal. First pitch from Ryan to Sandal, strike. About belt high on the outside part of the plate. High, just misses high, 1-1. High ball 2, misses about the same spot. 2-1 to Pulsiver. Strike down the middle, 2-2. Sundal lets that one go by. Count even at 2 to Sundal. Change up, little blooper. Ryan they will pick it up, flip it over to first and misses. And so Pulsiver on with an error. Bad throw from Ryan to Autumn. Autumn able to reach out to get that. Brings up Ellington with 1 out, with no outs. And Sundal at first. So turns the bunt, strike, throw down, and out. Safe. Oh. From here it looked out. So From our angle, it looked out, but umpire out in the field called that safe. So Colette's out talking to the umpire.
Good throw.
Great throw, Taze. So Colette out talking to the umpire. Doesn't, I mean, from in here, it looked like out by a long ways. All right, so okay with the, Colette, I guess, was okay with the explanation. Comes back on. One strike on Ellington here. Strike down the middle, 0-2. Let's got Ellington looking again. Strike 3, swinging for the out, so 1 out. And Sundahl still on second as Ellington goes down on strikes. Brings up Nelson. High fly back over the screen for foul ball. Your varsity Elks boys are ahead 3-0 here in the second. Second pitch, strike on the upper part of the plate. 0-2 to count to Nelson. Sundahl still parked at second. Swing and strike, but ball gets by Taisley. And Nelson down to first on the strike 3, and Sundahl moves up to third. Brings up Senegini. Senegini, their power hitter. Senegini with 11 home runs on the season so far. So we got to be careful with her. Looks like we won't have a pinch runner for Bella. As Wagner in, running. Little pop fly. And Carla catches it right between pitcher and third. So for the second out, brings up Overson with 2 outs now. Runners at the corner for St. John's. High. Nice job by Tazy getting up and getting that ball. 1-0 to Overson. Foul ball just past first base. So 1-1 to count. Overson runners on first and third. 2 outs. Bottom of the first. Swing and strike 2. Chases one just a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Overson. High, 2-2. About the same spot as the one she swung at. She held off on that one. Swing and strike 3. Got her on a changeup. Overson was way out in front of that one, so no harm there with no hits for St. John's and error by the Elks. And runner on first on a called third strike that swinging third strike they was able to get by as it went by Newman. So no harm done. 3-0 after 1. I'd like to thank all the sponsors sponsor our games, and not only the softball games, but all the other activities that the Round Valley schools do during the year. We appreciate all the effort and donations that are given to Let's Go Elks, so that we're able to broadcast those that can't come out to the games and live in other places as well. I know I have a sister-in-law back in Pennsylvania that listens to the games on a regular basis as well as a mother-in-law that listens to them, so they're able to listen to the games as well. So it looks like we have Kyler Penrod and then Taisley Newman and then Tarper Rhineup. It looks like Kyler and Skyler changed places on the lineup.
Hey, base hit.
Okay, Kyler in the batter's box now. As we start the second inning, first pitch, swing and strike. Kyler a little late on that pitch, it looks like. Foul ball. He draws that one straight down the ground. 0-2, Kyler behind. Little shot to first base, little pop fly. First baseman Richardson gets underneath that and gets that for the first out. Newman and then Skyler up. So Taisley up to bat. Taisley hard shot to short. Clean pickup by Sinningen and throws to Richardson for the second out. So 2 quick outs on 3 pitches. Brings up Skyler Hebner. Hebner led us off with a single in the first inning. Up again here in the second. Strike on the outside part of the corner. 0-1. Skyler hits it back over the backstop. 0-2. Just a little underneath that one. As she switched sides, first time up, she batted from the left side. This time she's on the batting from the right. A little bit more power from the right side than from the left. Good job by Kyler. Skyler found that outside pitch off to stay alive. Count remains 0-2. Pulsiver still pitching. Outside by just a little bit. It was about 2 inches outside. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice line drive in the right field. She just kind of stuck out her bat for a single in the right field. Skyler 2 for 2 now. Brings up Bren Finch. Bren Finch in the batter's box. Skyler at first with 2 outs. Little outside ball, 1-0. Line shot in the middle. Skyler will go to third base on the play, and on the throw, Brandon will go into second, so 2 on now with 2 outs. Kelsey up. Hot line drive single by Finch, and since there's 2 out, Hebner was off with a pitch, able to make it third, and on the throw, Finch ended second. Brings up Walker. Walker also single in the first inning. Wait for it, Kelts.
Base hit, girl.
Ball low and outside, 1-0. Hit right to third. Shortstop with a strong throw and out at first. So Cindy Jenny with the throw to Richardson. No runs with 2 hits for the Elks. So after 1.5 to 3-0, which is also the boys' score in the third inning over there. So they're about an inning ahead. It's 3-0 for Round Valley in the top of the third. Batting for St. John's will be A. Richardson. You got both E and A. Richardson, and this is A. Richardson batting here, number 14. First bat to Richardson is in there for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Towards the bunt and bunts, but foul. Shot by Carla coming in. I think it would have been able to still get her, but now 0-2 to Richardson. Strike through it. Nice change up there by Ryan. Gets Richardson way out in front of that pitch for a strikeout. Wall up to bat. First pitch is Wall is a soft liner right back at Ryan, who handles it nicely for the second out. Brings up E. Richardson. The difference between the two that I can see is E. Richardson bats from the left side of the plate. Line drive into left field. Elmer with it and throws it in. Single by Richardson. Brings up Pulsiver. Macy Pulsiver batting with 2 outs, and Richardson on first. Hit to first, picked up by Autumn, and steps on her base for the 3rd out. So 1 pitch, about a 4-hopper right to Autumn for the out. No harm and 1 hit in St. John's, no errors. After 2 complete, 3-0. The Carla, and then Ryan, and then Ruth leading off for the Elks here in the 3rd inning. Over on the boys' side, still the top of the 3rd inning. Round Valley ahead with the score of 4-0. All right, Carla steps in the batter's box. Lead us off here in the 3rd inning. Carla hit it right back to Pulsiver the 1st inning, got down in an error. Ball 1 low and in the dirt.
Good eye, good eye.
Hit right to short, who's able to get that ball and throw it for the out. We're going to have to hit it somewhere besides shortstop. So 1 out. Cindy Jane able to handle that hard 2-hopper. Brings up Ryan. Ryan with a 2 RBI single, her first time up to bat. Down low and in the dirt, 1-0 to Ryan. Inside, 2-0. Just misses on the inside part of the plate. Ryan fouls that back, straight down. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out with Ruth on deck. Nice day here in St. John's, little wind, but nothing too bad. Outside, 3-1. Nice take by Ryan. Inside, ball 4. Ryan walks the first, brings up Ruth with Autumn on deck. Ruth with the RBI ground up for the first time. Looks like the boys over on the baseball field's kind of blown open 7-0 now here in the third. There in the third inning.
Oh, Ruth. Let's hit him, Ruth.
Ruth fouls it straight back to the screen. 0-1. Right on that, just a little underneath it. Timing was good.
Level swing, Ruth. You got it.
Down low. Good job by Ruth letting that one just below the knees. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ruth again fouls it back to the screen, 2-2.
Keep your eye on it, Ruth.
Outside. Ruth works it for count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ryan still at first after walking. Ruth's right to third base. Foul ball. Foul ball. So we'll go over again as that just drifted foul right before the base. So Ryan back to first. Ruth back in the batter's box.
All right, Ruthie, let's go.
Ruth fouls another one back. Stays alive.
Center of the ball, Ruthie. Let's go. Just watch the ball.
Ruth hits it right to second. Oh, takes a bad hop. And runners are both safe. As it took a big hop about the time we got to second base. She was able to stop it with her bare hand, but both runners on base. Ryan at second and Ruth on first with Autumn Webster back up to plate. So 1 out with 2 on. Foul ball just down the third base line by Autumn. Little hit on that pitch.
Right on it, Autumn. Let's go.
Hit the second base, eats her up again. Able to get the out at first, though. It climbed up and hit the ground, but she's able to pick it up. Didn't get far enough away from her. She's able to make the play at first for the out. So 2 outs now with 2 on. And Kyler Penrod up.
Kyler, come on. Base hit. Base hit. That's all we need.
Hit just a little soft liner right back to Pulsiver. Pulsiver for the third out. Elks ran 2 after 2.5, 3-0. So no runs on no hits, and an error and a walk. Stranded 2 Elks on base. Top of the lineup leads off here in the 3rd inning for St. John's with Sundal up. Foul ball as Sundal fouls that back over 3rd base dugout. Hit right to 3rd. Carla picks it up on 1 hop. Strong throw and out. Nice job by Carla at 3rd, and Autumn stretching out at 1st for the out. Nice job by Carla reaching out right on the 3rd base line to snag that, and strong throw to 1st. Autumn did a good job of stretching out and staying on the base for the 1st out. Brings up Ellington. Down low. Got the umpire, I believe. Yes, it did. Ball 1 to Ellington. High 2-0. As that one misses upstairs. And Ellington's hit with the ball. Heads to 1st on the hit by pitch. Brings up Nelson. So Bell up to bat. Bell and Nelson. 1 out. Change up in for a strike. Throw down to 1st. Not in time to get Ellington at 1st base. Swing and strike 2 as she fouls that one back to the screen. Chased one up out of the strike zone. Able to just get a piece of it. Strike 3 looking. So 2 outs as that was right at the top of the strike zone on the outside part. Brings up Sinajay now with 2 outs and Ellington on 1st. Strike 1. Sinajay watches that one go by. Swing and strike 2 as she went on that pitch. She tried to hold up but unable to. So 0-2. Little foul straight back. Count remains 0-2 to Synergy. Foul ball again. Down to third base. Synergy battling. Still 0-2. And hit by pitch is Synergy. As that ball misses, changeup misses inside. No harm there as it wasn't as a changeup. Brings up Overson with 2 outs, 2 on. Strike 1 as Overson swings over the top of the first pitch. Foul ball. Back over the screen, 0-2 to Overson. 2 on as both runners have reached by a hit as a result of being hit by a pitch. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Overson with the 0-2 count on him. And in the dirt, nice stop by Taisley to keep that in front of her. Not letting the runners advance at all. So 1-2 the count. Another foul ball by Overson as she pounds that into the ground. Down low in the dirt again. 2-2. Just misses low. SWAT strike 3 is Ryan takes just a little bit off that, able to get Overson down on strikes, leaving 2 runners on for St. John's after 3 complete. 3-0. For your Lady Elks over on the boys baseball is 7-0 Round Valley in the third inning. St. John's has bases loaded out. Now it's 1 out. So St. John's is actually looks like walk. So 1 run. It'll be 7-1 now over on the baseball side as we get ready for the 4th inning here. Daisy Newman leading off the 4th inning for Round Valley with Skylar Hebner and Ben Finch up next. Elks up by 3.
Get on the base.
Outside, ball 1 to Taze. Taisley fouls it down. Inside pitch down the third base line. 1-1. Hit the short. Picked up by Synergy. Strong throw and safe as the throw pulled Richardson off the base. Tays able to beat that out. Brings up Hebner. Got her up to bat for the third time. Got her batting from the right side this at bat. High and inside. Turns Skyler around. Hit up the middle for a single. Runners on first and second. As underneath second baseman's glove for a single brings up Bren Finch. 2 on, no out. As Skyler's 3 for 3 on the day.
Hey, Brand, break this open. Let's go.
Hit. Safe at third. Fielder's choice. The ball went into first. First threw it to third base, and Taisley first at safe at third. So bases loaded now with Kelsey up with no outs.
Base hit him. Base hit. Get the run.
He lifts it in the left field. Taisley will tag up. Taisley will come in and score on the play as the ball gets by catch. So 4-0 on the sacrifice play by Kelsey. Runners will move up on the throw as well. So still 2 on with 1 out. 4-0. Get in the outfield, sis. Carla at bat. First pitch to her is a line shot into center field for a base hit. 1 run will score and Finch on to third. And Carla, as a third base is not looking, smartly goes to second base. So second and third here with Ryan up. 5-0. I actually watched a little 5-0 last night. It was pretty good. All right, Ryan up to bat with just 1 out, two still on base. Outside, ball 1 to Ryan. We have Bren Finch at third and Carla Ariola at second with just 1 out. Inside, 2-0. Ryan hits it in the gap between third and short. Runners will move up a couple. Carla will hang at third, but because of the throw, Ryan moves up to second, just replaces Carla at second. 1 more in. Elks up by 6 now with Ruth up to bat and Autumn on deck. Still only just 1 out and runners at second and third for Round Valley.
Come on, Ruth. Base hit him, Ruth.
Ruth chases a pitch outside and low for strike 1. hit down to third. It foul ball. As it just drifts inch or two foul. So Ruth quickly behind 0-2 in the count. Carla and Ryan still at third and second, respectively. Ruth takes a deep breath, gets ready. High fly. Cindy Jenny calls. Second baseman calls for him, drops it, and it rolls clear in the outfield. Runners will move up. Carla will score. Ruth at first and Ryan at third. I don't know if the wind caught that or what, but that was a towering pop fly that second baseman unable to hold on to. So 7-0, still just one out. Brings up Webster.
All right, Autumn, let's go.
Inside. And Ruth goes down to second on the throw to third. Ryan standing on third. So runners on second and third. Again, was still just one out. 1-0 the count to Autumn. With Kyler on deck. Foul back to the screen. 0-2. On the boys baseball right now, 7-2 for Round Valley at the end of 3. St. John's able to get a couple there in the third to close it up a little bit. 0-2 the count to Autumn here out of softball complex. Autumn up the middle for a sharp single. Throw home, and it's going to be close and safe. Throw down to third and safe. Safe at second on the plate. 2 runs will score, and Autumn down to second on the throw home. Makes the score 9-0. As Elks have scored 6 so far here in the fourth. A lot better. Kyler Penrod up to bat. Taisley in the hole. Still just one out. Kyler little and fair right down the first base line. Autumn comes in and safe. Runner goes to second and out this time. So makes it 2 out, but the 7th run of the inning and 10th run of the game will score on that little single by Kyler as he pokes it down, just fair down the right field line. So brings up Taisley now with 2 outs. Taisley started off the inning with a single. Taisley, little line drive right at third baseman for the 3rd out. As that pitch tied up a little inside, but Elks able to put 7 across the plate there here in the top of the 4th to lead 10-0 as we head to the bottom of the 4th.
What? Billy, what?
Elks with, I think, 5 hits, a couple errors on St. John's that inning. Helped them score those 7 runs. Your defensive alignment for the Elks will stay the same. Taisley catching, Ryan pitching with Autumn, Kyler, Kelsey, and Carla around the infield, and Cassidy, Skylar, and Brandon the outfield. Leading off for St. John's here in the bottom of the fourth is Richardson, A. Richardson. Strike on the inside corner. High ball 1-1-1. Redskins have got runners on each of the first 3 innings, unable to get anybody across the plate though. Strike 2 as Richardson's way late on that pitch. High ball 2. Count evens up at 2. Foul back to the screen. Count remains even. Foul ball down the first base line. Right back to Ryan, stand on the pitcher's mound. As it hit the post, went right back to the pitch. So 2-2 still the count. Swing and strike 3 as Ryan took just a little off that and got Richardson out in front of that for 1 out here in the fourth. Elks up by 10. Brings up Wall with 1 out. First pitch to Wall. Hits it in the gap for a single between second and third. Elmer brings it in. Holds the Wall at first with a 1 out single. Brings up E. Richardson. Swing. She tried to hold up, unable to for strike 1. Strike 2. To E. Richardson with Wall still at first. Outside, 1-2. Nice job by Taisley stopping that one. High fly, right field, way back. Going back and caught by Elmer out in left field. Sorry, left field for the second out. Looked like the one that kind of caught that for a minute and was drifting back, but Elmer able to get back and get that ball for the second out. Richardson unable to move up. Remains at first now with 2 outs. Brings up Pulsiver. Strike 1 right down the middle. Pulsiver looking at that one. Hit right back to Ryan. Base hit right up the middle. And through Hebner's legs, at least 1 run will score. And Pulsiver will go to third on the play. So single, but with an error on Hebner. St. John's gets 1 across, and Pulsiver into third. Brings up Sundahl. So 2 outs now. St. John's was 1 in with Pulsiver at third. Sundahl at bat. Foul back to the screen, 0-1. Outside, 1-1.
Good stop, Daisy.
Swing and strike 2 as Sundahl chases a changeup out in front of it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And another changeup, but Sundahl able to fight that one off and foul over the backstop. Strike. Oh, foul tip as Daisy unable to hold on to that one. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner coming in. Throw to first and hit. Goes by, a run will score on that strike 3 and throw down to first, which was able to get to it. So 10-2 on the strikeout. 1 will come in. Pull that out, talking to umpire. So if the score holds up 10-2 with Sundahl at first here. Which it does, so 2 outs here. 2 in for St. John's on an error and a passed ball. Brings up Ellington with 2 outs. With Sundahl at first. Foul ball by Ellington. Out of play. Strike 2. Call on the outside corner. 0-2 Ryan ahead. Foul back to the screen. Another foul ball by Ellington. She fights it off. Fly ball to center field. Back is. And error on Hebner in the center field. 1 run will score. And Ellington into second base on the error by Hebner. I think she thought she was closer to the fence than she really was. Kind of stopped and reached up instead of taking one more step back. Brings up Nelson. As the Redskins have able to put across 3 unrun runs here in the fourth, 10-3. And another line drive base hit as that fit. Another run will score. And Bella into third as Nelson dove for that. As Finch dove for that, able to get to it. So 10-4. Brings up Jenny with Nelson at third. Actually, a pinch runner. Wagner in. Down low, ball 1 to Jenny. Ball 2 in the dirt. And the ball didn't get by Tasia far enough for Wagner to score. 0-2 the count to Jenny. Elks with a timeout over on the baseball field. Baseball diamond. Elks ahead 12-2 in the fourth inning. In the top of the fourth. Strike on the inside part of the plate. 1-2. High 3-1. Being one the count of Jenny Wagner at third. Inside ball 4. Jenny down to first with Overson coming up to bat. Hit the first, right by Autumn, underneath Autumn's glove. Runners will move up. And throw gets by Carla at third. Two runners will score, and Elvison into second. So man, I don't know if I don't think any of these runs are earned. As a series of errors here in the fourth inning have allowed St. John's to score 6. So 10-6 now. With Richardson up. Richardson sinks through the first pitch. Foul ball, 0-2 to A. Richardson. Richardson fouls another one back. Hit right to first, off her chest, Autumn's chest. Runners will be at first and third as Aaron Autumn at first base. Brings up Wall. As Colette calls a timeout. So 2 outs, runners on first and third. As all of a sudden the Elks are unable to hold on to the ball. So we have Alderson at third and Richardson at first with Wall up to bat. So Wall up to bat after timeout. 2 runners on for St. John's, already 6 in for them. 10-6, Round Valley ahead. First pitch, swing and strike on a changeup. Wall way out in front of that pitch. Ball must miss a little bit inside. 1-1. Another changeup, strike 2. As Wall's way out in front of that pitch again. 2 outs, runners on first and third for St. John's. They scored 6 here in the fourth, scored 10-6. Elks still up by 4. Little nub back to pitch. Ryan picks it up, throws it first for the out. So nice play by Ryan, come in, throw it on the run for the third out, but St. John's played 6. Probably about 2 hits is all, and a bunch of errors and mistakes by your Elks. So after 4 complete, 10-6. Top lineup starts off for the Elks as Skyler and then Bryn and Kelsey to lead off the fifth. Elks up by 4. First pitch to Hebner, strike down the middle. Outside and high, 1-1. Skyler line shot up the middle for a single. Skyler now 4 for 4 on the day with 4 singles. Brings up Bryn Finch.
Go, Bryn.
No outs with Skyler up first. Bryn up to bat. Bryn, third base, chop to third, throw to first, and safe at second base. Nice job by Skyler hustling to second and sliding in to be safe at second. So 2 runners on the fielder's choice. No outs. Brings up Kelsey. Walker with no out. 2 on. Wind picks up. It'll be a good time to get one up in the air. Foul ball for Kelsey. Strike 1. Relax, Kelts. Relax.
When you want.
Hit up to right to second base. She bobbles it and safe all the way around. Oh, out at second, able to touch Bryn as she goes by. So fielder's choice gets the out at second base. So we have Skyler at first and Kelsey at first with Carla up and Ryan on deck with 1 out.
Come on, Carla. Please hit him, Carla.
Down low in the dirt. Right to third base. Throw to first in time as Carla hits it right to third base. And third baseman makes sure that Skyler stays there and Carla out at first, so 2 outs now. Runners on second and third. Ryan up.
Come on, Ryan.
Ryan up with 2 outs. 10-6 to score. Ryan hit off her foot, foul ball. Walks it off for a second. Right off her ankle, looks like inside ankle.
Let's get it out here. Let's go.
Outside, 1-1 the count. Ryan hits second. Oh, through her legs. Error on second baseman. 2 runs will score on the play. Ryan will head to second. And will she make it a third? Yes, she will. As error on the throw home as well. So right under his second baseman's glove for a 2-run error. Ryan on to third on the play. Brings up Ruth as we score 12 to 6. Ruth up with Ryan at third. Ruth pounds that one right off her foot as well. So, looks like she's okay. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Ryan at third. Hamlin will come in. Zoe in for Ryan at third. Running for her. So Ruth with 1 strike on her. Another foul back to the screen. 0-2. Count to Ruth. Zoe in running for Ryan at third. Ruth fouls another one back to the screen. Stays alive on the 0-2 count. Ruth in the gap. Zoe will score as Ruth was a single between third and short. RBI single by Ruth. Bring up Autumn with still with 2 outs. Autumn Webster up to bat with 2 outs. Ruth at first. The outside. I'll throw it down to first, not near in time to get Ruth at first. Ball 2 misses inside, 2-0 with Kyler on deck. High strike there. It looked a little high, but it was called a strike, so 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball low, 3-1. 3 balls. 3-1. Autumn thinking 4. 3 balls, 1 strike. Autumn comes back. Ball 4 inside. Just misses. Kyler Penrod up with 2 on. Ruth is second and Autumn at first. Outside, runners are going to move up 60 feet. As got by Nelson there. Kyler fouls it toward third base dugout, 1-1. Kyler hits the third base and through her legs. Runner will, Autumn will stay at third as that right through the legs of the third baseman for RBI. Error by Kyler brings up Paisley. 14-6. Newman up. Newman tops up the middle and through the infield. 2 runs are going to score on the play. Sin and Jenny unable to get that 2-run single. So 16-6. We get the 6 runs back we gave up in the fourth. Brings up Skyler for the second time this inning. Outside to Skyler, 1-0. Have Newman Paisley at first. Pulse first still pitching for the Redskins. Inside, 2-0. Down low, 3-0. Paisley down to second on the throw. Safe at second as that ball rolls past catcher a couple of inches. So 3-0 will count to Skyler. Strike 1 on the inside corner. 3-1 the count. Hit the second base. It gets through second baseman's legs. Coming around to score will be Paisley, and going down to second on the error, on the throwing error as well, is Skyler. So Elks able to get one more across with Bren Finch up. Timeout by St. John's. As after our inning of errors, they came right back to the same thing basically. So I think the last 3 or 4 hitters have got on errors and runs have scored. So 17-6 here in the top of the 5th inning. Bren Finch will be our batter when we come back into play. Boys baseball team winning 13-2 in the 5th inning with no outs. Top of the 5th, Elks up by 11 on the baseball side. So right now we have all right, it looks like we have a pitching change. Casey Sinangini in at pitcher now. So she's taking our warm-up pitches here in the 5th inning with the Elks up by 11. I think they're trying to hit me. All right, looks like Senna Jenny's warmed up. We have Skyler at second with 2 outs, and Finch up. Ran up again. This inning for her second at bat with Kelsey on deck.
Come on, Brent.
Fly down the left right field line, but foul out of play. Strike 2. Brandon lets that one go by. 0-2 to Brand. Skyler is still at second. In the dirt, gets far enough by Nelson that Skyler's down to third on the play. Good job by Skyler being aware of, even though it only got by Nelson by a foot or two. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Brent. Swing and strike 3. Throws down and out at first on the swing and strike 3. Elks able to plate 7 here at the top of the 5th to lead by 11 going into the bottom of the 5th. So 17-6 on the baseball field, still 13-2 for the Elks on the boys side, and that's also in the 5th inning. 14-2 as Baca just hits in tricky. So we'll have Richardson, Pulsiver, and Sundahl up for the Redskins when we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Go, girl.
E. Richardson at bat to lead off the bottom of the 5th. Elks up by 11. Ball low as Richardson able to hold up on that play. She did go. Filled down the first as she went, so strike on Richardson. Strike 2, swinging. E. Richardson now with 2 strikes on her. Ryan pitching here in the 5th. Little foul down first baseline. 0-2. Another foul ball by Richardson. Count remains 0-2. Hit to second. Kyler picks up, flips it to Autumn for the first out of the inning. Two hopper to Kyler there. Quick flip over to Autumn for the first out. Brings up Pulsiver with one out. While we're waiting, just continued thoughts and prayers for Greg Arona as he's in the hospital fighting some medical problems. Hope all is well with him and his family down there. Inside to Pulsiver, ball one. Strike one as Ryan comes with a changeup, Pulsiver way out in front of that pitch. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Three and one as that misses upstairs. One out. Pulsiver with a 3-1 count. Swing and strike two. 3-2 as that ball was low. And Pulsiver goes after it. Payoff pitch coming up. Swing and strike three as Ryan takes just a little off that one. Pulsiver way out in front. Brings up Sundell now with two outs. Coach Myers calls a quick timeout. So Sundell up now with two outs. Here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch from Ryan. In there for a strike on the outside corner. Ryan quickly ahead 0-1. Wind picks up. Changeup hit high, hit deep, and it's gone for a solo home run by Sundell on the changeup. Makes it 17-7. Sundell was able to wait on that pitch and send it over the right field fence for a solo home run. We'll bring up Ellington. So two outs here in the fifth, 17-7. Coach Myers talking to the umpire for some reason. I don't know what she is going on here. All right. Discussion's over. Ellington will be up to bat. All right, Ellington up now as we get ready to resume here in the 5th inning. First pitch, foul tip back. Another foul ball. Back out of play over first base dugout. 0-2. Ryan quickly ahead. Oh, 2 count Ellington here. 2 outs. 5th inning. Ball high. Misses upstairs. 1-2. High again. 2-2. Two and two count Ellington. And a little flop, and it's in there for a single. Ellington on first base with a 2-out single brings up Nelson. As Ellington was able just to reach out and kind of half swing out into left field. Nelson up to bat with 2 outs. Foul ball back to the screen, 0-1. Down low, 1-1. Ellington still at first base. High and outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Strike 2 on the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the 5th for St. John's. Little line drive, and it's going to hit in there for a single in front of Cassidy out in left field. So 2 singles keeping the inning alive for St. John's brings up Sinigini. Third out's kind of hard to get today, it seems like. So Sinigini steps in the batter's box with 2 outs, 2 on. First pitch, foul ball. Foul ball again past third base. Sinigini quickly in 0-2 hole. Ellington at second and Martin Nelson at first for St. John's. 0-2 to Sinigini. High fly, but foul ball as it drifts back over the screen. Strike three. Looking right on the outside corner. Game over as Elks take it in 5, 17-7. So 17-7. So I believe our first game of the state tournament will be next Saturday. I believe. I could be wrong. Hopefully, we'll get it posted on Facebook when we know for sure where and when we play. Great job by the Elks. We will have a JV game today, I believe. So I will keep the equipment running as long as I can get someone to take it home for me. Final note: boys are winning. One looks like they won. Boys won 15-2. So run rolled over on the baseball field as well. So good day to be an Elk. That's always a good day to be an Elk. So Elks didn't even mention this, but Elks with the win are the region champions for like the 6 out of the last 7 years or something. Only 1 year they were not, but 6 out of the last 7 region champions for your Round Valley Elks. Going, I'm sure, as it's number 3 seed into the state tournament. Good thing about being the 3 seed, you will have the first 2 games at home and then on the road for semifinals and finals. Yes. I'm just finishing talking. I don't know yet. I think what's going on. Okay. No, my throat itchy throat. I don't need to stop. Okay. I just find someone to bring equipment home for me. All right, love you.